Hello, sorry I'm late. Got caught up eating. I'm still eating. But how's everyone doing? But how's everyone doing? Shine GG's on first. Nox, how you doing? Thank you for the blessing. And for having YouTube up. Crimson, thank you for having YouTube up as well. How you doing? Bensei, how you doing? Jacob, Death, Kasusa, how is everybody? Thank you for the 105 stream streak. That's crazy. Yeah, I got caught up just eating. And I'm still sort of nibbling away at my burger, so but I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I've got like a burger from the local. It's got like lettuce, tomato, cheese, onion, bacon. And then like I've got hot sauce that I've just been like pouring on it. Is quite tasty. Apart from pollen being a thing. Oh, have you got like allergies at the moment? Fuck, that sucks. I mean, nothing wrong with a protein bar, but I definitely prefer a burger. I definitely prefer a burger. Alright. You know, we have a run already going from yesterday. So we're going to continue this. Oh, I've got the hiccups, fucking hell. Oh, that sucks, dude. How often does it get cut? Every 4 to 6 weeks in the summer? Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad, but like that doesn't make it any less annoying to have to deal with. I'm glad we at least ended yesterday on like something. Cause fuck, we were getting our cheeks clapped pretty badly at one point. Yeah, Baryon's guide is really, really good. Baryon's like a very, very knowledgeable runner. Really nice guy too. Has a lot of like really efficient strats that are also like not necessarily focused on speed, but like they are a bit quick as well. Oh, no worries, Jacob. Enjoy your food, dude. You know, I'm more than happy to help, dude. Like obviously if you have any questions, just let me know. Even though we do like different routes, like I'm still happy to like help where I can. And like he'd be more than happy to answer like any questions as well. If you ever like pop into one of his streams or something, just mention that you're using his guide. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to answer any questions you might have. Skipping this song. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because I think you said you managed to get like Silky Souls 2 working, so I wouldn't say that's strange at all, man. Like, I definitely know people who kind of approach runs that way. No, don't you? Oh god, this fucking idiot. Bro. Oh my god, he's just fucking making me look like a right fuckwit. Yeah, like if it works, it works, man. Like so I, so I did like grab everything, didn't I? Yeah. Um. So like when I'm learning something, I'll sit in like what's essentially just like practice mode for like quite a while. Um, and I won't do like actual runs where I'm like trying to get like a PB or anything for quite a while because I'm more focused on like learning the route and the run than you know I guess just sort of like lowering a PB down, like getting a low PB and then just fucking, or getting like a high PB and then like lowering it down. Oh, fuck me. Cause, I mean, like, take this run, like when I was learning this, like, I didn't need to take fucking, like, 20 hits to gang squad to know that, like, I needed to practice them. Like, I don't need to see that on like, hit counter manager or anything like that. And, it's not because I'm, like, wanting to avoid a high PB, like, it's just the way that I've come to, I guess, go about like practicing or like learning. Pardon me. Yeah, with like a Souls game, there are going to be things that you're just going to learn like as you go. Um, because like there are certain, I guess, like things that are so rare that you're only going to really know of them by just like repeatedly running through over and over again, or you'll just hear about them from other people. Didn't know Hitless this before I watched your stream for the first time, and even then I thought you would just reset from the last save. Didn't know you were doing the full game. Yeah, I mean, like, that's completely fair to assume. Like, I've been asked that quite a bit. Like, you know, when you get here, do you just, like, have to, like, redo the section, or do you have to go back from the start of the game? Or some people think that I'm just doing, like, just the bosses hitless, and it doesn't include the running sections. Yo, hey, thank you for the 85 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. In the game at a point where the girl is raising some pins to detonate a self-destruct. The alien can actually become active and kill you. After 1,000 hours, I'd never had it happen to me, and I only seen it happen to 2 people. Yeah, yeah, stuff like that. Like, I've had stuff happen to me that people have never seen before, despite having, like, way more hours in the game than I do. Like, I remember when this statue fell on me in DS1 when I was doing God Run. There are like these like fire breathing statue things. And normally you just run up and like running attack them. But they're like elevated up on these little platforms. And I've run up and this thing has just fallen on me as I've killed it. And I remember both Vomit and Remain were like, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen that before. Yeah, they're on the way to like Fire Sage and shit. They kind of look like babushka dolls. They just sort of like cruise around and they breathe fire at you. You call them meatballs? Yeah. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, it happened to fucking fall on me. And like, neither of them have, like, had seen that up until that point. I mean, I guess that's one of the interesting thing about marathons, you know, like you end up experiencing all these like really rare like meme hits. And like you never experience these when you're like on the first game. You've always got to be like a couple games in for these things to happen, I swear. It's never like, oh, start of game 1, I had this happen. Yeah, I remember, I think it was like the second time I made it to game 5. There's like this little, there's this little like jump thing that you can do in DS3 in like settlement. And then you're meant to be like out of range of these dudes, but there's like dogs near you. And dogs in DS3 can like teleport around basically because of how it's a combination of how they move like normally and how they render when they're off screen. And I've jumped up to this like little skip thing to like get around these guys. And one of them just fucking like a dog just like teleported behind me. And normally I like don't aggro dogs there like at all. So I don't know like what I've done to like even aggro one to begin with. I'm trying, Bensei. I'm doing my best. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, dogs in DS3 are fucking... They're dreadful. Thanks for the 105 stream streak, bro. It's crazy that there's like multiple streaks in the triple digits now. Dudes with ones in their pockets acting like they gangster and call the shots. Okay, Dollar General. It's like Smokey from fucking Friday. He goes to give like Big Worm the money. He's like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. And then he like flips the money around. And he's like 120, 140. Okay. Dude, Friday is such a good movie. I think Friday After Next is like my favorite Christmas movie. Do 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 do. Um, hmm. I mean, there's probably a few. Like, I feel like I could never get tired of watching Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Like, I love that movie. Um, Twister. Didn't they make a new Twister movie? I'm pretty sure I saw it on Netflix as like a new one. Didn't like it much. Yeah, I mean, I feel that's the way that it usually goes when they, try to revitalize like an old. I mean, it's not like a franchise because it was just the one movie, but like, true. Because like, it's the kind of movie that never needed a sequel or a reimagining or anything like that. Like, it worked fine on its own. Oh man, I used to love Numbers. I used to watch that show a lot. Lost Boys or OG Ghostbusters? I've seen OG Ghostbusters. Don't think I've seen Lost Boys though. Oh, it's about vampires. Okay, dude. Like, I got reminded of Blade the other week for the first time in like a long time. That like, yeah, like it's like the whole trilogy is honestly good. Blade 2 especially is fucking sick. Like, hey Ricky, yeah, it's completely scripted. Completely scripted. But how you doing? Yeah, Wesley Snipes did great in those movies. There was a Blade game as well on like the PS1. I think that's what it was on. I've said this before, but like I kind of miss the days where like movie tie-in games were a lot more common. These days they're basically like non-existent, and I imagine it's because they're so expensive. Hey, you know, how you doing? How's Bloodborne treating ya? Oh, hell yeah, that's a fucking huge win. That must have been like a real big confidence boost. I pogged out. I have no doubt. Yeah, the transition is like the it's like one part of the puzzle, I guess. I take it you're probably killing like the katana dude first. Yeah, yeah. No, that's huge. Big GG's on that. It's such a shit fight. Like it's such a yeah. It's a very bad fight. Yeah, there's the John Wick game coming out. Like, I don't know when. I think the studio also is meant to have like this other fucking like big game in the works. More exciting than all of DS1? I wouldn't agree with that, but to each their own. I mean, like that fight wasn't meant to be like it was meant to be something else at one point. And by fucking golly, can you definitely tell the more time you spend with that fight? It was apparently meant to be one of those like giant snake ball things. And like they just couldn't get it to work or something. Yeah, what's up, Necro? How you doing? Oh, fuck you, dude. Yeah, I guess like an anaconda. Yeah, like Shadows wasn't meant to be like we weren't meant to fight like Shadows of Yharnam initially. Like they had something else planned for that. Wish Ludwig was in 80%. Well, there's a simple fix for that. Just do all bosses. Problem solved. Just do all bosses. But like, I don't know. I never tried to obviously like script Ludwig BL4 because I didn't do BL4. Like, for leveled, he just gets fucking deleted. Like, it's just entirely scripted. And in BL4, honestly, it looked kind of boring, which is a bit of a shame. Like, you wouldn't really like fight him. You would just sort of like loop him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, diving like straight into all bosses is yeah, definitely a decision of all time. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, you're right. I actually had to just double check that like it was the right song playing. Because I was like, man, maybe the overlay's broken. But the overlay is indeed correct.
Bearer.
Let's do that. Yeah, it's a little uncanny. This fucking ghost, bro. Oh shit, that would have had me fucking stressing. I would have been like really fucking anxious over that. I remember the first time my PS5 like hard crashed and like shut itself off. And I was so anxious. I like didn't want to touch it. Like I got it like to boot back up again and shit, and after that I was like, I don't know if I want to like touch this again. Happened when I was playing Returnal. Returnal would like overheat my PS5 initially. Really, just while idling. I wonder what's causing it to do that. I wonder when RAM prices are gonna go back down. Yeah, hopefully you can upgrade soon. And I know, like I said, outside of the like random crashing, you can usually run stuff pretty well. Like I see you mention it in Nat's chat quite a bit. Yeah, I'm very thankful that I built my PC when I did. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Oh, really? That's pretty fucking sick. Did like everyone kind of get something like that, or just like a select few people? Oh wow. Good looking out. Pretty tired and just chilling out. I can relate. I don't know about you, Kyle, but this weather, I mean, I don't know what the weather is like over on the West Coast, but like this time of year always has me just so sleepy. All I want to do is just be snug under a blanket and just hibernate. Oh, ditto. It was so tempting for me to just like nap earlier. But I'm like, nah. I got stuff I gotta do. Which I still haven't fucking done. Well, like, some things I haven't done, rather. Based on the roll all the time. But everyone's still got some. That's actually really fucking cool, though. It's like very, very generous. Do 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 do. Dude, I always like roll this cunt's attacks because I've been clipped by like that. That exact swipe, like I've been clipped by it before. Trying to strafe it. I guess because it kind of like crosses the, like, kind of crosses over the Dragon Rider's body. One day at a time. I mean, that's all we can do, right? Just one day at a time. Progress, not perfection, and all that. Dude, I saw this Reddit thread earlier, and it was like, in like the Ask Australian like subreddit. And it was basically asking like, how do you pronounce like the letter Z? Like, do you pronounce it like Z or Z? And I had no clue that this was like such a passionate subject for people. Hey Skylar, thank you for the like. Also, ads are about to play. So apologies to anyone they do hit. They'll be over before we get to the next boss, so you're not going to miss out on anything too exciting. Have jury duty? I spoke about this with Nat a while ago. I've never had to do jury duty. A day not be American, I guess. I mean, I just pronounce it as Z. Like, apparently Australians are meant to pronounce it as Z. Which, like, I remember pronouncing it like that when I was younger, but it does. Yeah. Yeah, actually it does rhyme with everything else. And it rhymes with like the follow-up part of the song. Yeah, next time won't you sing with me? Now I know my ABCs, like. But like, it was one of those things that I just initially thought, like, fuck, it's not that deep, you know? People pronounce it how they want to pronounce it. But like, there was a passionate discussion taking place. Hey Vi, how you doing?
Visit me again, whenever you...
I'll be around if you make it back.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was like. I was like, really, this is the shit we're gonna choose to bicker about? I mean, look, I get it. Yeah, it's the internet. Like,
He's quite.
people go on worse quests, I guess, but... Chest of tights, silver cat ring. For an American, spelling things the British way, just getting raked through the coals. Yeah, like I've never understood how people can get just so passionate about that sort of shit. It's like there's just bigger fish to fry. Yo, what up, burger? How you doing, bro? Tired as all fuck. I'm sorry. Kind of feel you on that one. I'm a bit tired too. Yo, what's up, Mello? How you doing, bro? How's Bloodborne treating you? I was lurking a little bit yesterday. Oh, bro, don't apologize at all, man. Never apologize for that, okay? Never apologize. Or feel the need to apologize for that. You know, I know you're very, very busy. Always got a lot going on. You know, got a family to take care of, money to make. So yeah, never feel the need to apologize for that, Broker. Too tired, Ava? Seems to be like we're all tired. This is why we need fucking, like, community nap time. Got a new hate for shadows? Yeah, that'll happen. Shadows are very, shit. Yeah, it's like smack bang in the middle. And it's not like the rest of the run is like free after that either. Because like arguably the scariest running section is like shortly after it when you get into Yahagul. Hey baby. Did you just end? Means I can close tabs. I'm glad you're having fun. Like it's like even though I wouldn't mind giving it a go at some point. It's definitely the kind of game I prefer to watch rather than play it myself. So I'm glad I get to just experience it through you. Even though you suplex every kangaroo you come across. But like I can let that slide. Do you like enjoy it more than the first game? This fucking idiot. Oh, brother. Have a headache, too much game, too little sleep, too much bang. The that's the trio of a good gamer headache right there. You gonna get some like food now or something? I imagine you'll probably like get some rest soon. Feels like a part 1 and not a part 2, like a game 1 and game 2. Oh, okay, so yeah, it feels more just like an extension of the first game then. From what I've seen, like I guess like the combat is a lot more fleshed out. Because it was never really like wasn't a very like prevalent thing in the first game. It was just sort of there. Yo, what up, Soul? How you doing, bro? Just gonna lay in bed. You gotta go through emails now. Ugh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you don't have too many to go through, and then you can get some rest. And then wake up and do it all over again tomorrow. Go on the fucking Kojima Express tomorrow. I guess Kojima Zipline is probably more of an apt means of transportation. I think I'm like going out for dinner tomorrow night actually. So I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. The Nat Zipline Express. Yeah, we need to get that patented. Because I don't think I've seen a more efficient means of transportation. Like if you, I mean that's like in Australia. So if you can just like install that next time you're here, like that would be that'd be most appreciated. How the DS2 runs been like this DS2 or Nad's DS2, like Death Stranding 2. Hey Mike, how you doing? Dark Souls 2. We made it to like the end the other day again. Hey, that was not nice. Fuck you, Mirror Knight. Yeah, we made it to the end again, like a couple days ago on like Monday, and I lost it in Horsefuck Valley. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? I gotta do first aid training. You have to do that for like work or something. Yeah, no, we're both playing DS2. So when people make reference to DS2, we get a little confused. West and North Oz right now. I will say, like, I like visually how like the map looks more in DS2. Or like Death Stranding 2 compared to like the first game. I don't know if that's like bias, but like I know the desert and stuff I really like. I'm also constantly just like fucking blown away by how good like the visuals are on that game. Like I know the Decima engine is great. I know that, you know, they obviously got like real actors to do like the mocap stuff and shit. But like it was one thing I noticed when there was that like raindrops keep falling on my head scene. And I was looking at the like the lip syncing, and I was just like, holy fuck, like good lip syncing is so impressive. Because when you fuck it up, it looks like horrendous. Yeah, it's the same engine that like Horizon uses. The Horizon games are really good. I think you'll enjoy them a lot. Um, like they're open world games, but I don't know. I think they're really good open world games personally. Yeah, that's fair, broker. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? Is it like sort of doing similar stuff, or is it like a different line of work? Haven't played the second one. I played the second one alongside playing Elden Ring, and I think I was getting a little bit burnt out by open world games, so I wouldn't mind revisiting it at some point. That's the same shit. Okay, that's all right then. 11 games make me cry. Honestly, my makeup brands should sponsor me. I mean, it's a very shining endorsement when the waterworks start happening and it still looks immaculate, so they'd be frankly foolish not to. I feel like you get more emotional playing games these days. I don't know. It takes me like so much to get like emotional while playing something. I can always like recognize when something is like, I guess like sad or, you know, hits you in the feels, but like it's very rare that I'll like shed a tear or anything like that. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had games that I've had, like... I mean, Persona 4 is, like, the only game that I've really, like, cried over. And I have no doubt that when the remake comes out, I'll fucking... I'll go through that emotional roller coaster all over again. But other times I'll be like... I'm like, man, that's fucked. And then just sort of, like, leave it at that. Yeah, it was very hard editing certain playthroughs for you, baby, because you would start crying, and I'm like, man, I don't want to... I don't like to see you cry. Like, that shit makes me upset. Especially when I'm, like, having to, like, zoom in and stuff like that. Like, I know when I did, like, your FF10 playthrough, there was a lot of that. Releases soul from your body. It's good for the soul as well, you know? It's good to let those emotions out. Crying YouTube montage. Yeah, that would be a very depressing video. Yeah, I mean, Hitless will do that too. Only cried from ugly. Oh, only I cried from a game once, and it wasn't on stream. Well, thankfully for me, I don't have a camera. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking hate getting stuck on this wall, bro. Insane. I have to be much more careful. Would you please turn around? Good sir. Feels so much better just laying in bed. I have no doubt, baby. Like, that was a pretty chunky stream. And I imagine the fact that it's like an emotional game for you to play kind of... I don't know, like, I feel like you would need, like, that extra bit of, like, relaxation time to even just, like, process everything. Honestly going to be kind of bittersweet for you to wrap up Death Stranding. I know there's like plenty of Kojima stuff for you to still play, but like Metal Gear's sort of a different beast compared to Death Stranding. Although he's got that like horror game coming out in the near, like whenever the fuck it comes out. I just cannot wake up today. Yeah, like I said, it feels like feels like everyone just needs a nap. Just government mandated nap time. I didn't cry from E33, but like it was one of those things where I could still recognize that like it was sad. Like I streamed the end of Act 1 to Nat, like on Discord. She's like, "Did you cry?" And I'm like, "Nah." She's like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" The only time I've like cried on stream was when I got God Run. And like you can't really tell, but like you can hear me like sniffling and shit, but like it's not like super obvious or anything.
Human, do not produce light. Count some
Death Stranding 1 annihilated you. I think Kojima's writing really gets in the way of me having like a very like emotional reaction to like any of his games. It's just too like on the nose, and I think like certain things are meant to be humorous, but just kind of come off as a bit cringe to me. You like his writing? I'm really happy that like the writing doesn't get in the way of being able to like fully appreciate his like his stories and games, because like there's definitely like great stories kind of underneath everything. But for me it's just like a bit much. But like it's just more of like a preference thing. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like bad. Although I do think he kind of needs an editor. Because the phrase show don't tell is not part of his vocabulary. Need to get editing software again? Do it. Plenty of options out there for you. You slept like shit as well last night, Broker? Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you can go home and have a nice big old smoke. Just pass the fuck out. Yeah, editing is a lot of work. It's definitely a lot of work. Like, I enjoy it, but it's definitely... can definitely be time consuming. First time I played The Last of Us, I started around a bunch of homies, so I holding my tears. Really? You all couldn't just like cry together? Share a big hug with the homies? Video editing, yeah. Oh, brother. Keep getting hit. This shit I practiced non-stop because 3 hours in a row just forget timings. I mean, yeah, it's probably a mental block, man. Despite what some people think, you can definitely over practice. She has editing software. She just doesn't like to like actually edit, which is fair. Not everyone likes to edit.
Bit until
Hey, what up, Slim? How you doing?
well.
No, it has nothing to do with that either. But like, yeah, she's obviously got to eat too.
Visit
She
me
can't like
again.
put herself in the red, you know? Played Last of Us 2 and E33 back to back last year. Yeah, two games that I can definitely see being just almost emotionally draining by the end. You'd have to play like fucking Mario or something after it just to give yourself a bit of a palate cleanse. Yeah, editing is, yeah, it's a lot of work.
Deep together into the dark.
Dun, 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 dun. Sacred Oath we have equipped. Bro, being 5 months behind is fucking crazy. I used to fucking fall like a couple days behind and get stressed. Paying $20 for 8 hours of editing is fucking criminal. Yeah, she's a bit of a gamer. She fucking flies through games. Yeah, the classic, just one more. Just one more. Just one more attempt. No, that was a practice attempt. We gotta do one more, like, actual attempt. Yeah, yeah, what? Just one more zip line. And then you do, it's like, oh, you know, I think we will I want to just kind of explore this area. Maybe we find some animals. Between 50 and 80 for 6 to 10 hours of cutting down streams to highlights. I mean, it's one of those things, man. Just like, you know, just throw out a price that like you're comfortable with, and then if people don't want to pay it, then it's like, well, that's on them. And like I suffered from this a lot too. Like it's like I did the same with art these days and shit too, where it's like if people don't want to pay what you say, then it's like, all right, fine. Then you got more free time. And when you do have like work to do, you know that you're not getting fucking, not getting like your pants pulled down over the price. But it's important to like know your worth, you know. Really, bro? Really? Okay. That sucks. Hitbox on that is so dumb. I guess I should just get like underneath. I really don't understand how that works because like there are times he opens with that and he doesn't move back nearly as far, and like I still like I managed to avoid it by just like going to the back of the arena. And that I was very far away. So I'm very surprised that it managed to like still clip me. Okay. Like I'm gonna have a look at this because like I'm like straight on, aren't I? Like yeah, that was like the beginning of it that hit me as well. So hmm. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to not too sure what to make of that. I guess I just have to get like underneath. He can be free with the Crimson Dragons. Him being free is like, that's not a punishment enough. Tame him and then just fucking fly him into a volcano. That's mean. So is killing my run. Hey, you know, how you doing? Fresh run? Yeah, I just got hit. It's frustrating. It's like so close to the DLC. There's like 2 bosses left after that before we go into the DLC.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different.
He's free, he won't hit you anymore, I guess.
Doesn't stand a chance.
The thing I don't get is like, I used to never get hit to that. Like that situation used to never hit me. Like it's the way that I've dealt with that attack since like any percent. So all of any percent, all of Trilogy, all of God Run, never had an issue with it, and twice in like a couple of weeks, I've managed to die to it, and I don't really know what like the cause of it is. The hitbox like changes on it basically. Because I saw Romain fighting him with like the hitboxes on the other day. So like I'm assuming now I just have to get like underneath. But that also kind of presents like a different issue where he can fucking squish you when he's landing. I've had that happen before. He comes down to the ground and just, you know, tail lands on you or something. But yeah, the hitbox on that is like constantly changing. It's like constantly like fanning out, and it's stupid. This run is stupid, if I'm honest. Really thought we were gonna go into the DLC again. Oh well, just try again. All we can really do, just try again. Probably should have tested actually like running underneath that before starting up another run, but whatever. We'll just try it when we get there, I guess. My favorite enemy?
My name. I have come. I can see, but the
Honestly, I'm not too sure. Like,
the power of miracle.
I don't normally have like a favorite enemy. I got plenty of least favorite enemies.
No choice now.
But maybe like the mushrooms in DS1, like the ones in Ulyssil. They're kind of cool. The big ones.
Satisfied?
Oh, what, like the jailers or whatever. Oh, brother, Bobbles. No, you don't, Brogo. You can barely snatch your belongings back in fucking Windrose after you get battered by some drowned. Or drowners, I should say. Welcome in, DWA. How you doing? With a big sack of love. Oh, so they're beating you with love, are they? I must have missed that in the fucking prepare to cry. Bubbles, thank you for the biddies. Much love from Australia. I'm also Australian. Oh, ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone they hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But we're back at the start of the run, so no one's going to miss out on anything too exciting. Fuck it, broke it, using like the arrive emote just to say hello. You're already here, cunt. You're already fucking here. What are you arriving again for? Fucking hell. Funny cunt.
I'll be around.
Well, baby, I know you're just using that to be like, you're just jorking along to the fucking music. Which, hey, by all means, jork away. Jork away. You're jorking? Yo, you and me both. Never played Sekiro, but I know those suckers in Bloodborne give that guac guac energy. What, the brain suckers? Hey, Galachian. Arriving is a more formal way of saying he came. I guess just to really like lean into like the whole pip pip thing. Just lets out a big sigh of relief and just goes, I'm arriving now. Yeah, that emote is great. I need to make some new emotes. Ah, the cookbook incident. A quintessential part of the Broku lore. Truly one of like the funniest things I think I've ever seen on Twitch. Because it's true. Like, why is it always a fucking cookbook or a glove wart? Like, you were just saying what we're all thinking. I got hit to Guardian Dragon. Yeah, it was like continuing a run from yesterday. And got hit by like the fire breath. Despite being at like the far end of the arena. What, is the radio fucking giving you the goods at work or something? Strawberry or blueberry? Oh, brother. Strawberry, obviously. Just using like a fucking emoji. Bro, I can't believe you of all people don't like the YouTube emotes. I thought if anyone would appreciate them, it would have been you. I actually really love raspberries as well. I never really had them before, and then when Nat was here, got them for her. They're all Oreos. Explain your reasoning. Show you're working out. Yeah, we need to hear the math on this one. Chuckle, chuckle. Ooh. We've gone from giggle, giggle to chuckle, chuckle. Keeping us guessing. The juice is the cream protected by the outer shell, aka the cookies. I feel like I may have to respectfully disagree on this one, Smoker. Hey Dennis, how you doing? Moin moin. Like neither do strawberries. No, that was to do with like where I was positioned. Like the little range where he will like fight is in that like square area. And going up to the back is like just out of that range. So you stand there for a bit and then he will just like despawn. Strawberries have the little seeds. So what, are you trying to say that the seeds are the cream in this instance? Preposterously stuffed. Preposterously stuffed Oreos. This theory, in and of itself, is becoming more and more preposterous. I'll tell you what. The Twinkling Titanite. Oh, what, from like the Pursuer? It's a good thing we pick up more. It's a lot for the mind to grasp at first. I think we just need to be educated more on the subject, you know? You know, if the reasoning was a bit more fleshed out, we wouldn't have to question it. Wow, blaming the students. Get a load of this guy blaming the students, dude. Can't believe I've just had this earth-shattering realization that my teacher just isn't who he says he is. I'm starting to even doubt if you're actually a teacher. You got a B for Bobbles, Bobbles. Ooh, one int. Yikes. Fuck exalted flesh. Man's buffing by eating crayons. Yo, Slam, that's a good looking dick. In fact, that's a great looking dick.
Good.
You barely even looked at it.
It's a good looking dick, Peter. Beautiful dick.
Love that for you.
You did. If... Farewell. May we meet again. One day soon.
Yeah, avert your eyes, broker. Unless you want to get one of them poked out. Yeah, I already said he was eating crayons. Yeah, you're sealing the bits, broker. You stole Bobble's bit earlier. Yeah, when you said you liked the snatch. But we can forgive you for forgetting, due to the one int. Broker. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey Z, how you doing? How's the rest of boss practice going? Yeah, throw the man a bone, broker. He's doing the best that he can, man. Oh yeah, Goldspree is fucking so frustrating. The arena for that fight is so bad. Like, ridiculously bad. It's something they definitely made as, like, just somewhere you're meant to run through first, and then decided to whack a boss into it after the fact. Because, yeah, he can get, like, stuck on pillars. He can... You can get kind of maimed by, like, the stairs. The elevation on the stairs.
So that bit seek.
Yeah, I've lost a few runs to Goldfree before. Yeah, it's a fucking corny fight. Yeah, Ratabeast was looking solid though.
He did. Satisfied?
Yeah, when I did my Elden Ring runs, I used Bloodhound Fang when I did my Elden Ring runs. And I lost quite a few to both Radagon and Elden Beast. You getting sleepy, baby? You gonna get some rest? Body's starting to crash. Okay, baby. Yeah, definitely get some rest then. Then you can be all well rested for a hefty Death Stranding session tomorrow. But good night, baby. I love you. Yeah, they've been making bad arenas for since the beginning, honestly. Moving too fast. I mean, I haven't played the second one, so I can't really say for sure. Time to be less of a speedrunner. I mean, it could just be like a pacing thing. Maybe you get like closer to the end and maybe like the chapters are longer or something. But yeah, FromSoft have been making bad arenas for so long. That's one of the things I liked about Lies of P. Every arena is basically just like a flat square or circle. Nothing to get stuck on. I think I've complained about arenas in like every FromSoft game. Although since learning Sekiro, I haven't really complained about any arena. Actually, no, I have. What am I talking about? Gyobu. Gyobu's arena is shit. As far as I know, he's just working on OD. I don't think he's working on like anything else. I don't think he's one to really like work on multiple projects at once. Because he gets his game done in like a reasonable amount of time. Oh, is it actually backed by Xbox? I didn't know that. That OD like horror game that Kojima's working on. OD's no, it's more like, oh brother, this fucking guy. Fuck you, Ornstein. Dude, you can probably just like fully strafe around that. Action espionage. Like, bro, the fucking ways that he like categorizes his games, like just call it a fucking stealth game, cunt. Like, just call it a stealth game. Action espionage, bro. Like, fucking come on. Oh yeah, the Strand game. Yeah, it's not an open world game. It's a Strand game. Like, oh, come on. Or more Strand games. There's nothing like wrong with wanting more stuff like that. But it's just like it's why I think he's just a bit pretentious, you know? It is exotic. It's a very fancy way of saying stealth. But like man, when I first heard him say that it's not an open world game, it's a Strand game, dude, I rolled my eyes so hard. I'm surprised I didn't give myself a concussion. Like, I understand he's adding this, like, you know, new twist or whatever. But it is still very much an open world game. You've never heard him talk? That's probably for the better. Dude, I remember, like, there's a hell funny clip of him. He's, like, receiving an award at, like, a show, and, like, he's got a translator next to him, and fucking Kojima talks for, like, 45 seconds straight. Like, just saying all this shit, and then the translator just leans into the mic and is like, he says thank you. Like, even the translator was just like, I ain't fucking saying all that shit. Like, yo, what up, Vomit? How you doing? It was so good. Because, I mean, it's going to be hard to be a translator in a situation like that, where you got to, like, not only summarize, but, like, remember everything, too. Yeah, it's been alright, Vomit. I had a run going from yesterday, and I fucking got hit on Guardian Dragon. Unfortunately. Got hit by that horny fire breath attack again, even though I'm like hugging the wall. Years of running this game, never had an issue with it, and then all of a sudden it hits me twice in like a couple weeks. Not quite sure why it's hitting me now, but yeah. I mean, I just gotta get like underneath him, I guess, instead of being like far away.
Many deal.
Hey Calvin, how you doing? I've heard really good things about Another Crab's Treasure. I never played it, but it looked fun. I want to be like fully underneath him. So that I'm like basically behind the fire and not in front of it.
From this day, you shall be my.
Didn't care for it too much.
I am Nana.
Yeah, with a game that like,
Teachings.
yeah, charming is like very appropriate for it. It didn't. I know. I just never had the urge to play it. What game lets you be a crab and have a gun? I know. I guess there's like an untapped market for that sort of thing. No, I didn't play Stellar Blade. I watched Nat play it. It looked really good. The music is really good. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, I struggle to get through, like, my own backlog. Yeah, because, like, Steam goes based off, like, what region you've, like, bought stuff in. I'm assuming it's to, like, get around, or, like, prevent people from getting games that are, like, banned in their country and shit. Because Lord knows there's, like, a lot banned here. Isn't that the error that it was, like, giving us? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought that it was. You just ordered it online. Yeah, if I want to play fucking like Hotline Miami 2, I'm gonna have to get like a physical copy of it, basically. Dude, I didn't grab the crafting hammer. I think it's banned for like drugs or whatever. Yeah, I just can't be bothered like swapping accounts just to like play something on Steam. Because like I have plenty of games I still need to play like here physically or on my like own Steam account. And I already have enough trouble getting through them. Like Saros comes out next week and I still haven't finished Infinite Wealth. This is around late 2000s. Nah, I don't know like when it released, but like that was the reasoning behind it. It's swapping accounts to save money. Well, like I'm not buying these games either, so yeah, I've heard that that error has been like popping up for people. It pops up in like vomits as well. I type cunt and it's like, are you sure you want to send this? And I'm just like, yes, cunt, I'm sure. Games are very expensive, yeah. It's why I don't buy like nearly as much anymore. Like I probably won't play Pragmata until like much later in the year. But I also have like no problem just playing stuff off my backlog because I have like a lot of stuff to play. And like a lot of big games too, like a lot of JRPGs and, you know, games that I'm not just gonna fly through in like a weekend. Yeah, I miss old pricing as well, especially when there used to be like an actual difference in getting games physically to getting them digitally. Like it used to be actually cheaper to get games physically. And there used to be like places that would sell them a bit cheaper than like say EB Games or whatever. Now it's just, you know, go to buy a fucking copy of like RE9 or something and it's like 110, 120. Yeah, exactly. And there's just extra costs involved, like printing as well. Extra like manufacturing costs. It's very, very silly. Regional pricing is super scuffed as well. You miss collecting physical games? Well, hey, at least that's what I'm here for. My collection is your collection. Dude, this guy is like such a fucking troll. There we go. Yeah, I feel you on that, Sushi. Like, it's... Like, I've had to significantly cut down. Significantly. During the PS4 era, I was hoovering those games up. Yeah, we don't really get manuals anymore. These days you get like a... Well, like a little warranty slip thing. Or like a code to some... Like, cosmetic DLC. Yeah, it's fair, Necro. I mean, like, I like to collect. I'm a big fan of physical media. I like seeing everything, like, organized on a shelf. Yeah, the PS5 era was where shit really started to fucking skyrocket. Yeah, I only have like a couple of collector's editions. I got one for Hollow Knight, one for... Well, let me have a look. Hollow Knight, Shin Megami Tensei 5. And then I got a few like bits and pieces, because like I've got the night vision goggles that came with like the OG MW2. Hey Horsefly, how you doing? Yeah, I used to always get like the bigger editions of COD back in the day. But like these days I don't bother because it's just not, I just don't have the space. And yeah, that's another thing. Like, you know, collector's editions these days are so expensive on top of being very big. Like, gone are the days where it used to be like, whoa, this one's like $200 and that'd be crazy, you know? These days they're like $500-600. Yeah, strategy guides were sick back in the day. I used to love reading them too. So much effort went into them. It's really like a lost art form. Yeah, these days they're purely just like a collector's thing. Like if they ever do get made, which is rare that they do. Because like why spend all the money on that when you can just look up a YouTube video? Name me a game that doesn't have a day one patch. As in like... What do you mean? Because are we talking games that never have a day one patch or games that don't work on their 1.0 patch? Because games definitely work on their 1.0 patch. Like there's plenty of games that do. But like the balancing and tweaking that would come from them, I don't think would necessarily like render a guide useless. Well, like I don't think it's like the fact that stuff gets patched that necessarily like renders them useless. It's the fact that again, you can just look up countless free YouTube videos. Like day one, sometimes even before they're released.
This is... Young people, do not...
Yeah, YouTube is like today's strategy guides.
Thank you, Kai.
They can be, yeah. Definitely not gonna argue that. I do also think it's like a case-by-case basis. Because like there are some games that release and barely get patched. That's not to say that's a good thing, by the way. But you know, some devs just sort of they'll tweak performance and that's sort of really about it. They won't really make any like gameplay changes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it depends on what they're patching. Yeah, strategy guides used to just look like the presentation of them was really, really good. They always had this really cool artwork. That's one of the things I loved about manuals back in the day. Like you know, it wasn't just, oh, here's like the fucking here are the buttons basically, and that's it. Like so much effort went into them. And at times you would get information that you would only really get from the manual. Which is a bit of a double-edged sword, because when games go digital, like years later, that whole kind of aspect is just completely lost. Yo, Wild, thank you for the 60 stream streak. How you doing? How's the Serpent Hunter run treating ya? Yeah, same, baby. Like, I only have the one art book, and it's for Hollow Knight. Others are, like, really, really expensive. What up, Zephyr? How you doing? Oh, brother, I can't hit this fucking guy. There we go. Oh, yo, still alive. Cheeky bastard. Someone got banned for telling the streamer something that the game never tells you because it was in the instruction manual. Yeah, like I said, it is it's very much a double-edged sword. Like I know Metal Gear pulls that shit. Like at least the first one. Video games simply are the best. I agree. And it's why it's so good to explore like so many different genres and, you know, kind of look outside your comfort zone from time to time. Because you really never know what you'll find. I know I've like missed a bunch of stuff. Let me scroll up. Learning his yesterday, but good. Now you've made like a lot of progress from what I've seen, Wild. Because what's your PB at now? It's single digits, isn't it? It's like 7 or something. An SM64 guidebook. Oh shit. Yeah, times are busted out. Also, ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they hit. Actually, I'm gonna go get a drink while these ads run. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, no worries, baby. Good night. I love you. I won't respond to anything about SN64 because, yeah, I know we'll just talk about this shit forever. And I know you need to get some rest. But alright, good night. Who needs sleep when you have video games? You can sleep and dream about playing video games. Little bagel time again. They must be loving your business. Dun 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 dun. Illegally early. I think I texted that. You didn't have to come in today. Oh my god, I'd be fired up. I'd be fired right up. What the fuck? Okay, good. We knocked the head off this one. Dude, yo, the note taped to the door is some diabolical work. That's the teacher waking up and choosing violence. Oh my god, yo, that's fucked. I remember once when I was doing graphic design, I had I had a teacher for the first half of the day for like one, I guess, like subject, and then in the second half of the day had a different teacher. And the second teacher didn't arrive until like half an hour before the end of the day. Yeah, what up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck, dude. And like basically everyone had left. Because we're like, dude, fuck this. We're like, we're just gonna go home, bro. Like what's the point in staying? Like we needed them to be here so that they could help us with shit. And the only reason we knew that he even like arrived is because like the next time we saw him, he was like, "Where the hell are you at? Like, where was everybody? You guys didn't show up for class." And I'm like, "Fucking cunt, neither did you. You didn't show up for class, bro. What the fuck you mean? Like, practice what you preach, bro." Because there were times like towards the end of the year where we just had like our major projects to work on. So even if teachers didn't show up, we were just like, whatever. We just worked, did what we had to do. But yeah, this was like before then when we had to actually like he needed to give us the work to do. Yeah, PP5 is huge, wild. What were the hits on? I only waited once or twice every 2 years that I have to come in to Amsterdam. The train to there is so awful. Is it? That's one thing I'm kind of jealous about with Europe. Like, if you want to just go to a different country, you just hop on a train. We do not have that luxury here. Cage is in Volcano Manor, Stormvale Ballistas, Goldfree. Ugh, Goldfree. We were talking about him earlier. And then one on Horaloo and then one on Radibase. That's a really clean run. Yeah, that's a really clean run. Oh, boo. I'm gonna reposition a little bit. I don't really like where I am at the moment. Don't know anyone who hasn't fallen off at least once. As in, like, losing a run to falling off. I don't think I ever did. Yeah, I never lost a run to falling off them. No, it had nothing to do with that. Like, shut up, cunt. It has nothing to do with that. Like, it just, when it comes to, like, the platforming sections, I used to always find, like, setups for them. Like, I wouldn't just wing it, I guess, you know? Come on. Fucking struggling from success over here, apparently.
That is more than...
It's like how I would do, like, the drop down into, like, Deep Root Garden or whatever. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream?
Thank you, Kai.
Be sure to go show Mark some love. Fellow Aussie streamer. What were you playing today? Did you finish Silk Song? But welcome in everybody. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We are Working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC, Hitless. Oh, you beat Silk Song? Congrats, dude. What'd you think of the, like, the final boss? Like, the true final boss? But, yeah, well, did you have, like, when you do the cages, for example, like, do you have a, I guess, like, a consistent way of doing them? Like, do you have, like, a setup at all? Yeah, to me, she was, like, definitely the hardest in the game. Like, there were bosses that I missed, but, like, out of all the ones that I fought, she was definitely the hardest. There were a couple of things that annoyed me about it. Like, she can just appear on you. Like, she's got this one attack. Like, she spawns a bunch of shit. And she fucking... She can, like, she'll teleport, like, out of the ground. So, like, you'll go to position yourself away from these, like... I think they're, like, orbs or something. And you'll go to get away from them, and she'll just, like, appear underneath you. Like, I hate overlapping things like that. Oh, what a pity. How you doing? Drop down all like normal, and then the banister one you walk off. I think the banister one... I think I rolled off that one. So that I would like land on the cage at like the bottom. But yeah, I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I've done it. I think I used to like actually jump to certain parts. Because like to do certain platforming things, I would jump and then swing. Like I would do these like jump attacks. And it would just sort of like control my landing a bit. Because then you're not like potentially overshooting where you land or anything. Oh, Carmelita or whatever. Yeah, Carmelita I didn't like at all. We were saying that yesterday when you raided in. Yeah, like the gauntlet beforehand and stuff. I wasn't a fan of that at all. Like Carmelita by herself is alright. But yeah, the little like run back you got to do, and then the fucking The gauntlet. And like I'm already bitter towards gauntlets in the game at that point. Yeah, all good wild. If you like, let me know if you have any questions. Watch my actual like all remembrances run, because I don't do it on any percent. Yeah, I actually think Silksong is like a prime example of why it's good to have external playtesting done. Because, like, if you look at the credits, dude, they had about 5 playtesters for the whole game. And one of them was the fucking community manager. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the people just got so like used to playing Silksong that like by the end that sense of like what it would be like for just the rest of the playbase kind of got lost a bit. You know, I think that double damage is like a prime example. I really don't think there was like a need to keep the game, like the whole game, just regular mob enemies inflicting double damage, you know? Yo, Slim, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and it really undermines the sense of progression from like you finding like increases to your like health, like mask shards and stuff. I do jump to get to like the rafters. Yeah, I thought so. I also do like the jump for the Stormveil Ballista as well. Like I don't use like the kukris or anything. I just gambit, run up the side, and jump to avoid the ballista shot. He's a madman. It's a great strat, dude. See, I do fast strats occasionally. It's not just all slow marathon runner stuff. And like I only ever got hit doing it like once. And it was because I jumped too late. slow and safer strats. I'm of the mindset that the best strat is whatever you're most comfortable with. So it's like, okay, to use like Bloodborne for an example, going just like running through the end of Yahagul instead of getting the lift and like doubling back. I've always just like ran straight through. Even when we were on game 5, like I still just yeeted straight through. It's the 3 guys. I got hit to one of the guys like once, I think. But it was never that bad. I just used to like hug the right and it wasn't fun. Worst came to worst, it just would mean I couldn't pick up like the kukris. Which was never like the end of the world. Especially these days where people just use Radahn's fucking great bow or whatever instead. Have to level up to kill Bell Maidens. Wait, is that... What, is that like at +6? Like you're doing it at +6 and don't have enough damage? Have you tried grabbing that very early on gem in Cathedral Ward? The one near all like the bloodstones. It's like in the chest. I would try that. Because I think I remember telling Vomit to pick it up, and he said that it actually made a difference for them. Oh, like the ballist is your distance PB? I mean, it's like a scary section to go through. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Get a little exercise session. I should probably get a little exercise session after stream, actually. I haven't exercised like all week. But take care, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, it might be worth trying that, Smoker. Because like, yeah, I swear Vomit said that it like actually made a difference for them. I could be wrong. I don't think he's like here at the moment, but I do seem to remember him saying something similar. Because everyone neglects that gem. And I always grabbed it because Zero swears by it. Out of the way, spider. Yeah, Zero was the one who fucking got me onto it. Because I'm going there for the bloodstones anyway. Like, I may as well just grab it. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's better than that one. Yeah, hopefully that can help, because... Yeah, needing to, like, leave and level for one reborn just sounds so annoying. How you doing, Stu? I'm doing alright, man. How about yourself?
Your soul has grown stronger still. I only hope it brings you what you wish.
Yeah, in the chest past the big sleepy guy. Yeah, so you... Yeah, you go to where, like, there's all the bloodstones. And there's the crawler there that is... Like, it runs past the big sleepy dude. And then, yeah, you, like, run down the stairs. And there's that chest at the end there.
Young people, do not take my...
Thank you.
Just wake up. Hope you got some good rest, bro. Also, what's up, Dis? How you doing? Hey, Drops, how you doing? Hope you're doing well also. Thank you for the good luck.
Come again, as you like.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw you post that in Nat's Discord. Huge congrats. That's got to be so. That's a fucking hectic win. That's an awesome win for you. I'm really happy for you. I know that's been something that's been like stressing you out a bit. So yeah, that's awesome. Huge congrats. I got before we still hadn't figured out what to do about them, and one of the Bell Maidens was down by one reborn. What, like, so not one of the ones that you, not the first one that you shoot off the edge. Like another one fell down or something? No, I can get all past Hitless. It's a matter of time before I do it all at once. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, sorry if I'm like missing anything. If I miss anything, just like I always say, just like repost it. I'm definitely not trying to like ignore anything. It's never on purpose. There are times between trying to like focus a bit and chat moving a little quick. I miss things from time to time. Which I do apologize for. I try to stay on top of everything like as best I can. But no, you'll get it done before you know it. Like it's a big run, you know, going from something like Bloodborne.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, Dre, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. I only get one of them. Thank you for spending it here. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Yo, what's up, SLG? How you doing? Oh, it was your top choice as well. Yeah, no, that's huge. Like, I'm really happy for you. Especially because, like, your partner's over there too. You know, hopefully that's the sign of all the pieces starting to kind of fall into place for you. Fucking changing this song. Hey, good morning, SOJ. How you doing, bro? Beatty's save for him. That's diabolical. If I like left for work, came home, Nat had like beaten one of my saves, I'd be like, you know, I'm gonna do this to you now. Now I have to return the favor. Got called maidenless and then never played again. I mean, yeah, those words hurt. Words sting harder than any actual boss attack ever could. But yeah, huge learning curve. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. While like it's a whole different beast altogether. Like the size of the run itself is a lot different. It's a lot bigger. The way you approach boss fights as well is again, a lot different. You ideally want to script like everything. Like, you don't really want to leave things up to like, oh, well, I'll just like fight this. Like, you can, but you are like making it harder for yourself when you approach certain parts like that. Yeah, like it's a chunky run. It's a very, very chunky run. Like, especially compared to everything else. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, you're doing really well. Thank you for the GGs.
Perhaps we'll meet again, I suppose.
Yeah, Strolls will be joining you on the Elden Ring Hitless train before you know it as well. Do 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 shooby dooby doo doo do 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 dooby 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 doo. It's been so cool seeing like heaps of people kind of like start dipping their toes into Hitless. Because it really is like so much more approachable than what a lot of people think. It's a lot more accessible. Oh, come on. Finish attack on Titan. That was fucking quick. In like June, or you'll do like all the Souls games in order. You can even like go back and forth between the two. And I work on runs, and then whenever you don't feel like doing runs, but obviously you want to stream, then you can play one of the other games. Yeah, it means like you're not potentially getting just too overwhelmed. Or feeling like the pressure to always like work on the run. I am, yeah. I've already like kind of started working on it already, but like not properly. Yeah, well, Takira, I'm like very like rough at, because I just haven't really like played it like I have the other games, so I'm not as familiar. But yeah, I mainly wanted to like just get my saves like ready to go. And then there's just been like a bunch of bosses where I'm like, or like, yeah, a few bosses where I'm like, okay, I really need to like dial this in and practice this cunt. Some I've practiced like quite a bit. But there's still like a couple fights that I haven't done like Hitless yet. Well, I guess it's like technically two that I haven't gotten yet. Yo, fucking scary, bro. Hey Bob, how you doing? Like I haven't gotten Gyobu yet. And I haven't gotten Emission. But like all the others I've gotten Hitless. Can't say the C word? Yeah, you can. If you're talking about like the warning that pops up when it's like, you know, you sure you want to send this? You just hit send anyway. It failed to send. It shouldn't. Because like I did this happened last week where I was like, I'm like, can people just type cunt for me? And like a bunch of people just started typing cunt. Right, I didn't get fucking trolled by my L2 input not working. The censorship never ends, dude, yeah. I mean, if there's any place where it should let you say that here, it should be here. If anything, your account should get flagged if you, like, don't say it after a certain amount of time. You should get a warning from Automod being like, your cunt quota appears to be severely lacking. Yeah, come on, Zephyr. What are you doing, man? Pick up the slack, dude. Yeah, step your game up, cunt. Thank you for the GG. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do.
Many deal, many thanks.
I mean, we're basically where we were at the start of stream now. So we've managed to make it all the way back. Oh, okay. Look at this fucking idiot, just blissfully unaware of all these arrows raining down on him. I mean, I guess it depends on like what kind of show you're looking for. Like, are you looking for something funny? Something more story heavy? Do you want like a crime drama? Do you want sci-fi? Oh, good world. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Also, ads are about to start. So apologies to anyone that's just here. You want to watch a sitcom? I mean, How I Met Your Mother is good. I mean, it gets kind of shit towards the end, but it's still not a bad show to watch. What else? There's Oh, Parks and Recreation is really good. It's more of like, I guess, like a mockumentary kind of thing. You know, it's like The Office, but better. Yeah, what's up, Taz? Oh, you pulled the Nat Trainer card. How you doing, Taz? Yeah, Parks and Rec is like quality through and through. I mean, the first season, you know, nothing special. But like once it picks up its stride in like the second season, the first season isn't even like particularly big. I think it's like 8 episodes or something. But it's like consistently good through and through. Whereas How I Met Your Mother is like, it starts off good and then by the end it honestly gets kind of shit. Yeah, the last episode, honestly, the last season, the last like entire season of How I Met Your Mother can just be skipped. Like, when I think of shows that have like the worst final episode, like that is always the one that comes to mind for me. And like, I love the show, I guess as a whole, don't get me wrong, but like the final episode is bad. Just a full-on stinker. MacBook feels like it's gonna blow up. Oh god. That's always like the bad thing about having a laptop that starts to kind of fucking struggle a bit, because it's not like you can upgrade it outside of just like getting a whole new one. Had it since 2019. Yeah, that shit predates fucking the pandemic. Have that bad boy any longer and it'll fucking start to earn a pension. Outlived the penny. Dude, I'm so glad we don't have pennies here. We had the right mind to just bin off the whole 1 cent coin thing. Fucking God knows how long ago. Actually, I don't even think... Like... I don't think we ever had them, now that I think about it. So what do you spend for people's thoughts? We have a 5 cent coin for that. Which means we get 5 times the amount of thoughts that you would get from just a single penny. Back in my day, oh brother. Damn, sorry Kyle. I have one of those books where you collected all the state quarters. I have a bunch of like unique coins sitting over there. And I was like, man, I wonder what these will be worth. And then you look online and like the only coins that people collect are like fucking these like super duper rare ones that cost like thousands of dollars and shit. You know, were in circulation for all of about fucking a couple shakes. Sorry, Core. Yo, tell me about that 5 cent coin. I gotta hear about that. So forget about it, Core. About 25 cents. See, we have 20-cent coins. Like, for us, we have a 5... Like, well, currently. We have a 5, 10, 20, 50... And then we have a dollar coin and a $2 coin. And the $1 and $2 coins are gold. Yeah, all good, broker. Take care, bro. Taking laptop recommendations. I need a light laptop that isn't going to put me further into debt. Oh, I would have no clue. I have a laptop there which I like barely fucking use. I think the last time I used it was when... Actually, yeah, whenever like Nat's here I use it. Like, I'll use it to like edit when she's like streaming and shit. Because she'll be like streaming off my PC. But because I used to like basically only use laptops before I started streaming and got like a PC. So yeah, unfortunately I don't really have any good recommendations for you. But yeah, I guess it does depend on like what you kind of like want to do with it. Thank you for the GGs. Moving away from Apple. I mean, I like my iPad. I love my iPad. But I also use it to like draw and shit. Yo, what's up, Longer Ass? How you doing, bro? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, nice, dude. What are you editing with? Like what software? Adobe Lightroom, okay. Yeah, photo editing was something I like really struggled with when I was sort of like briefly learning it. Dude, Adobe products are like so fucking expensive these days. Like Adobe software. Oh my god. Actually criminal, the prices that they charge. Oh, okay, yeah. I honestly would have just probably fucking pirated the software. But like, dude, not only do they want you to fucking like pay these ridiculous fees, but like you don't even fucking own it. You're like licensing it. So there's like that expectation that like come the next year you're just gonna fork out money again. Like, dude, no wonder how like TAFEs and unis and shit are in like so much debt. Imagine just how much alone getting like the Adobe suite would be just for like a single class. How much alone? At least 2 or 3. At least 2 or 3 nights worth. Dude, you've been slacking on the Elon jokes lately. I gotta say, I gotta say it. You've been slacking. Yeah, I think the only subscription that I have is like PS Plus. Outside of like my sub to Nat, of course. He was trying to leave me alone for a bit. Oh, brother. I guess mission accomplished. You're out. You're all tapped out. No, that's not how it works. This bit was meant to live on forever. It was meant to live on forever. Our Bronzebane. I got hit on Guardian Dragon earlier today. Like, I continue to run from yesterday. Yesterday was like a struggle. Yesterday was a real struggle. Day before that we PB'd. Hey Hellkite, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the day before that we PB'd. Had like a really good run up until like end of the last DLC. And like we didn't get hit in the base game like at all. Yo, what up, Lucy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I'm gaming, I'm chilling. I'm all snug under my blanket. What hit me in the DLC? I got hit by... I lost the run to one of the fucking reindeer in Horsefuck Valley. And then I got clipped by like the last attack that I dodged from Ivory King. So like he's gone to poke me, I've rolled it, he's like the lingering hitbox clipped me. And then like I smacked him and then he transitioned and I finished him off. So it's like the last possible thing that could have hit me basically. Yeah, we're at 2 now, Lucy. We're at 2. It'd be nice to just be at 0 and not have to work on this anymore. Then I can work on other stuff. Because Lord knows that everyone is just aching, fucking yearning, dare I say, for God Run 3. I know a lot of people are waiting for that. Yeah, I've been at PB1 like quite a few times before. When I first did Elden Ring, I was at PB1 for a while. When I did DS3, any percent, I was at PB1, but for like a day, so it didn't really matter much. DS1, I had PB1. On DS1, I had PB1 to fucking gravity, of all things. Need to go back and get that run. What, like Elden Ring? Hard is ready for all the new slag systems. Dude, I think Crimson fucking jots them down now. There are times I say something and it'll just be like, alright, adding that to the list. Oh, I feel you on that one, Lucy. Like, yeah, when I did DS1, on the way down to Pinwheel, so like going through Catacombs, not the actual drop into Pinwheel, but like the drop to get down to like where the fog wall is for Pinwheel. I like rolled off like the wrong ledge. And I was like, oh, I'll continue. Like, there's no way this is going to be like PB1 anyway. And then before I knew it, I was at the end parrying Gwyn with no other hits. And I was like, well, fuck me. Turns out that was indeed the PB1. It does hurt, yeah. Yeah, PB1 does definitely hurt. But like, you'll be able to get it for sure. If you ever return to it. I'm always happy to help if you ever do decide to return to it. I think everyone's playthrough of, like, first playthrough of DS2 was scuffed. I think that's part of the beauty of it all. Yo, fuck you, you stupid asshole. I did the same for like my first playthrough. I think even like my second playthrough. I did that. Because I was like, I'm like, there's a covenant like right here. I'm like, why would I not just join this? Which, like, that just sums up this fucking game, like, to a T. You know, put a covenant right at the start. Joining it makes the game harder. Fucking classic. Oh, fuck me. Dude, the absolute racket that those guys are making down there. Fucking yeesh, bro. Hey, Ray, how you doing? Thanks for the hydrate and the candy buff, Slim. I'll have that in just a sec. Yeah, calm. Yeah. Yeah, down like the bottom floor, smoker with like a broom, like poking the roof. Keep it down up there. Yeah, I think when I like beat the game for the first time, like I don't think I took it off because I mean, I didn't know what it did. I was none the wiser. This is a neighborhood, yeah. We live in a society. Except for this guy. This guy's fucking dead. He doesn't live in anything anymore. I mean, like, we've had some, like, good runs lately. Like, we PB'd the other day. Had, like, a really good run. Came, like, pretty close to, like, getting it again. Didn't get hit in, like, the base game at all. It's just something I gotta just, like, stick with. You know, just keep chipping away at it, keep rolling with the punches, and like eventually we'll get it. Like I rolled off the elevator like that one guy in the first Avatar movie. I always forget that there's like a second Avatar movie now. But yeah, like yeah, we'll get there. It's just a matter of just gotta like be persistent with it. There's three! There's three of them. What the fuck? There'll be 5 soon. What about the 4th? These movies are like the fucking Wayne's brothers, bro. They fucking just multiply. Yeesh, dude. Way of the Water, Fire and Ash. There's a 3rd Super Troopers movie coming out? Oh, man. Oh my god. I really did not want to have to roll that. Yeah, I really don't like rolling that attack. I mean, I don't like dealing with it at all, to be honest. But rolling it in particular, I really don't like. For Old Souls, any percent? Well, like, I mean, like, Old Souls and any percent are like separate categories anyway. Like, any percent is one category, Old Souls is another category. But, like, what bosses would you want to add to Old Souls? No, any percent is not a subcategory at all. That's why there are, like, because you can do, like, any percent, no major glitches, any percent, like, unrestricted, stuff like that. Any percent is just, like, reaching the credits, basically. It's like doing the minimum to, like, reach the credits. So, like, any percent for this would be, like, farming the rotten. For, like, the million soul memory. Old Souls is well, yeah, like old Souls, it's, you know, doing Iron Keep, like Iron King, Sinner, Rotten, Freya. You know, for Bloodborne, it's like, you know, any percent is just like, you know, you don't fight German at the end. You just take like the bad ending. Want to do your RL1 as all bosses base game? I'd say just stick with all remembrances, and then if you want to do other bosses, then do like other bosses. Because even in the base game, like there are some just dreadful fucking bosses. No, you're good, Ray. We aim to educate. It's not just about cock rates and laughing at people's poor stat rolls. We try to learn a thing or two here. While occasionally, rarely, getting some runs done. Yeah, all bosses for that straw just wouldn't be like particularly engaging. The bosses you would add would be Vendrick and Aldia. Okay. Well, like, you'd probably have to do. You'd probably have to whack in like Ancient Dragon in there too. Because otherwise Vendrick's going to take you like a long fucking time. Unless you wanted to just farm fucking Giant Lord, I guess. Oh, that's not me saying he's hard. It's just me saying like it would take a long time to do. Sorry, like yeah, I should have been more specific. Like yeah, like it'll just be like a really slow fight, which I mean for a speedrun I imagine is not like very ideal. But yeah, like he's not a hard boss by any means. Yeah, even with like the three, like I have 3 giant souls when I fight him. And, you know, I'll have like Bright Bug, Sacred Oath, RTSR. All my rings are set to just be like all offensive. And like it still just drags on. Again, it's not like a particularly tough fight. I mean, I've still lost a run to him before, but like it's not a very like difficult fight. But like, fuck me, does it drag? Well, like, getting the other souls wouldn't be like that time consuming. You know, you get one from killing the like the giant dudes in like the gutter, or like in Black Gulch, I guess. And then there's one after Giant Lord, and then you can just kill Ancient Dragon, which, like, I mean, that wouldn't take too long. Aldia is a fucking rubbish fight, though, in my opinion. I've never really liked fighting him. Yeah, he's just kind of like there, you know? Like, optional final boss, and he just sort of... Yeah, he's just kind of there. And, like, some of his attacks are really annoying. Oh, fuck me. Oh, brother. Okay. I mismanaged stamina. Rip. It's fine. I'll just set up RTSR again and just yeet through. Because if I kill them again, then their souls are going to end up in, like, some of the other doors. Which I don't want. All the Pokemon Go spots. I couldn't really get into Pokemon Go because the area I live in had, like, basically fuck all happening with Pokemon Go. Like, you know, my area is, like, a bit more rural, but, you know, it's not like a full country town or anything. But, like, compared to when I was living in Sydney, it's like, there's a lot less going on. So like I remember when the game first came out, I booted up. And there's nothing near my house. Because initially I was like, man, I could just like, I'll just sit on my ass and play when I'm like bored. And then I quickly realized it wasn't that kind of game. So I'm like, okay, let me like kind of zoom the map out. Sort of like see what the area has to offer. And I'm looking around and there's just a whole fat load of fuck all. And I'm just, yeah, like a couple Pidgeys. Fucking Rat-a-tat here and there. And I'm like, man, fuck this game. That's when the servers wanted to even work. Okay, well, yeah, I'm glad we can all relate to, I guess, living in a, yeah, bumfuck nowhere. Because, yeah, there's a fat load of nothing going on in my area. Dude, I'll never forget when I yearned here, and this guy got like, he got like stuck in the door frame for ages. I yearned like 3 times, and then when he finally made it into the room, he just cut over to here. He just completely cut over to here. And then the yearn like ran out, and he's fucking walking towards me guarding. It was a complete catastrophe. Closest target to you is like 30 minutes away, really? Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to not have to travel that far to get to like a Target or a similar shopping center. Dude, my phone has changed how it, like, displays Twitch notifications now, like going live notifications. It used to, like, condense them all. And now it doesn't do that. So, like, I scroll down at my notifications and I'll have, like, fucking 10 different going live notifications. And they're all huge because it shows everyone's, like, profile pic now. I hate it. I hate it. Pity was built in 2015. That predates your MacBook Straubs.
Speak up. Visit me again, whenever you...
I'll be around if you make it back.
What you wine and meet the long ago. Not so much. He's quite random.
Yeah, that used to happen with my laptop back in the day. I'd have it sitting on my legs
Cats love that.
on the lounge
It's
and
taste.
shit would just be fucking cooking me. Yeah, I did the same for when I like built my PC. Okay. And I'm very thankful that I bought everything when I did. Because, yeah, prices just fucking skyrocketed. Yeah, what's up, Limited? I did, yeah. Yeah, I know you helped pick some of the paths for me, which I greatly appreciate. Also, there's about to be ads in like 20 seconds or so. But you're not going to miss out on much. This fight is really not worth paying too much mind to. This fight fucking stinks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Limited. They're drawn to you. Ads are just drawn to you.
Popping big bottles.
Popping big bottles. Strobe, thank you so much for gifting Limited a sub. Fucking kidding me. My PC specs. I'm not like fully. I can't like fully remember. I didn't bother making like a command for them or putting them like in my, I guess like my bio, because it's not something that like tends to get asked too much. Oh, you did it for the TCG. Honestly, understandable. Wait, which TCG did you get? I'm glad you like them. We have another set like in the works. The booster pack discount. Yeah, I'm not sure when that'll be. I don't even know how we're gonna like handle the next set in terms of like giving them out. It might end up being like just for subs. It might end up being like only certain cards are available for subs. But like the previous set is still available for everyone. I was thinking of doing another like physical release to I guess kind of like celebrate the like the new set coming out. I got the Better Call Saul grub, nice. Yeah, that was because like I did the Breaking Bad one, like the Heisen grub. That was the first one that like I ever drew. Because I was binging Breaking Bad at the time, and I'm like, I'm gonna do a Heisen grub. We've like tried to think of a way that we can like have people battle the cards, but then we'd have to figure out like a whole like rule set and shit. There'd have to be like so much thought that would go into it. Okay, Blackbone plus 10, Leah Ring, Magic Arrows. I rolled too late. Ah, man. I just like didn't react in time. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. I just completely like just didn't react in time. I think I was also like a bit far right. So like the timing was a bit like different. Yeah, do I even like Oh, don't dude. Let me like hide my overlay for the controller. No, not quality, fucking speed. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking held it for like slightly too long, I think. Although that doesn't seem like I hold it for that long, though. That's the thing. Like, oh, and like, dude, what? Oh my god, it's like his body that gets me. Oh no, it's the head. It's the. Oh, grow up, bro. Look at this cunt. Like, why does your head have the hitbox, bro? Why does your head have the hitbox? Like, dude, I thought it. Okay, nah. This is kind of corny. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Like, why does the head have a hitbox during this? What the fuck? Like, okay, here I've been hit. Like, no, okay, no. This is silly. Come on, this is silly. Well, like his tongue. You're trying to tell me his tongue has a hitbox? Like really? This here, dude. This is what gets me. That's the dumbest shit ever, bro. Crazy. That's crazy. Like, I'm like nowhere near anything. And like, I thought I just didn't react in time. I did react. But it would have been like, oh, you held circle down for fucking like 0.3 milliseconds too long. So we're gonna just drop your input and you're not gonna just not do anything. That's fucking stupid. This is stupid. This is a dumb hit. This is a dumb hit. All right, yeah, I'm not gonna start up another run because it's like 1 o'clock and I can't be bothered. I genuinely just can't be bothered. Let's see, who can we raid? You know, we'll raid Shads. I never have the chance to like raid Shads. Shads is really cool. I've met him IRL before. I met him at TwitchCon. So we'll go give Shads a raid. He's playing Deus Ex at the moment. Really cool vibes over there today. Yeah, it was a bit on the shorter end. I do apologize. I can't be bothered just starting up another run. So here are the links to everything. Discord, the socials, Blue Sky, YouTube. Oh, thank you for that, Slim. Yeah. Bye, YouTube.